Near the end of this.
And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. Have modern training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
And that one's good. Melton.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Anthony Melton. He's out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Bassey in at the four-man position. Anthony, he nails it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Melton against Cunningham. Shoots from the baseline. Good on the bucket.
Good eye from the mid-range. It's part of what makes Cunningham so dangerous.
Pass to Bassey. Here's Mourning. He's guarded by Zubac. Bassey, the pass to Mourning. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wiggins against Anthony. Wiggins passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Shepard for 3. Here's Mourning. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Zubac in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Beasley. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's Shepard, hounded by Wiggins. 3-pointer. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 10 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And here's Beasley, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Beasley's got his second bucket on the night.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Come on, let's see those dance moves. You need dance lessons. Everybody dance!
here's a look at some stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
Substitution on the court.
Clark, the pass to Anthony. Goes up at the stripe. Diabate grabs the board. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Knights. They trail by 3.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
One shot.
Now here's Anthony. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Anthony. Yep, that one goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Right side Reeves. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And Portland leads by 2.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Basket counts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
So it's Portland now. Reeves with the ball. Last game, 26 points for him. Brown inside. He's against Smith. Reeves, the pass to Clark. Clock at 6. Reeves finds Clark. Second chance shot. Diabate grabs the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Washington. Back to Reeves. The 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Left side Kuminga. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 5-point Kansas City lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's Clark. An easy 2 on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Castle. Pass to Diabate. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Portland trails by 5. Outside Reeves. Lets it go from 11. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Diabate. Kuminga up top. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Count it.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Castle's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 9. Fires away from way outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Kansas City on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Smith, Kate Cunningham out there with Castle, and it's Beasley in at the 3 spot. Outside Reeves. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. And for Portland, Brandon Clark out there with Shepard. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mourning in at center. Pass to Reeves. Clark with the screen. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The rebound by Beasley.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Massey, he's checked in for Portland. Melton comes in for Reeves. Both good from the line that time. Portland trails by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Mourning. Here's Bassey. Pass to Shepard. For 3. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Bosch. He's got 5. Pass to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Bassey, the pass to Melton. Halliburton outside. Halliburton punching in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Pass to Castle. Goes up on the baseline. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Bassey. Here's Mourning. He has 6. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Bosch. Portland with a rebound.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kansas City. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cunningham passes to Beasley, puts it up from 17. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Beasley's got 7 points.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great recognition from Cade.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Fourth, Portland.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. Pass to Bassie. Back to Halliburton. Fires for three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Here's Bosch. Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. Melton on the double. Tipped. All alone on the break. Here's Shepard. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Wiggins. Portland making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Cunningham. And it falls all over the rim and in. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Some retro action from Cade Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Halliburton, the pass to Mourning. They set the screen. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Shepard missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Back to Beasley. Cunningham outside. Top of the key. Tipped. Pass to Shepard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to Cunningham. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Tyrese Halliburton.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing and the vision of Cade Cunningham at that size, it makes him such an intriguing player.
Hits both from the stripe. For Portland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Wiggins against Melton. Halliburton outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Zubac's with it, and Melton picks him up defensively.
That's a slick move from Cade Cunningham, luring the defender in and getting himself out.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Second free throw, no good.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Bassie. Halliburton against Cunningham. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Cunningham. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Yeah, Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Here's Bassie. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bassie. 10 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Wiggins looking around. Zubac with a screen on Melton. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Bassie. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Melton. Pass to Bassie. Launches a 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Cunningham outside. Here's the pick. From 9 feet. They grab their own miss. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Wiggins against Melton. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Powerful take from Cunningham.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Here's Shepard. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. Pass to Bosch. Beasley outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Kansas City, Michael Beasley, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Portland now. Outside Reeves. Pass to Washington. Halliburton outside. Another 3 for Portland.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Out to Beasley. Takes it inside. Pass to Diabate. Beasley with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Cunningham outside. Portland with a rebound. Down low. Here's Clark. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Knights have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Cunningham up top, defended by Halliburton. Spins. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Now Washington. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Halliburton. 1:51 left in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Smith, he's checked in for Beasley. He's perfect from the line this time.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 15. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
At the line for 2, Cade Cunningham.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. A minute 39 left in the first half. Outside Reeves. Here's Brown. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Inside. Here's Diabate. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Clark outside. Washington right side. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Kuminga pulls it in. For Kansas City, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Unable to get that one. Portland's shooting 56% for the second quarter. Halliburton against Smith. And here's Halliburton. The shot misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Cunningham going up and through the defense.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Halliburton right side over Cunningham. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Kansas City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you could say you won the draft.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Portland trails by 3. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
D'Anthony Melton.
Well, the Knights shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Now here's Zubac. Not a lot of room. Back to Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
And Cade getting up that time.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Mourning. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Beasley. Reeves with a screen on Beasley. Clock at 6. And it's Shepard missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Reeves against Cunningham. Zubac with a screen on Reeves to the paint. Blocked! Pass to Shepard. Here's Mourning, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! guy. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morning's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Cunningham finds Beasley. 90 seconds into the second half now. Cunningham on the wing. Melton covers. And that one's good. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Morning. The shot no good. Great D that time from Zubats. Here's Beasley. No luck on that one. Portland trails by 3. To the inside. Reeves. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Reeves has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cunningham against Melton. Cunningham passes to Bosch. Beasley outside. Wiggins left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Portland making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Passy, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Knights have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Portland with a rebound. Here's Shepard. 16 points for him. Here's Halliburton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Castle's checked in for Kansas City.
Tyrese Halliburton, shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. Fourth, Portland.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
The Knights have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Wiggins. Zubats with a screen on Melton. Down low. And rejected. Here's Shepard. Pounded by Wiggins. From deep, Melton. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Beasley. Here's Bosch. Here's Castle, defended by Halliburton. Will it go? And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. They lead by 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Reese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Knights have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Beasley with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Castle. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 24. And he jams it in!
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Shepard. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Knights have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beasley's got 11 points.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Halliburton. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Halliburton. He's got 24. Pass to Bassi. Here's Shepherd to the middle. And he makes it on the layup. Bassi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Portland with a rebound. Morning's got rebound number 8 now. Melton outside. Down low. Wiggins with a steal. Inside. Here's Beasley. There's the block. Melton against Wiggins. Melton misses. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Out to Beasley. Pass to Castle. Back to Beasley. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Castle. He's got 13. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Halliburton finds Melton. Back to Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. 18 points for him. And here's Halliburton. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Kansas City. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kept alive to the wing on the left. And here's Shepherd for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And while we can, let's take a look at the steadiest free throw shooters among small forwards in the last month. 4th, Jabari Smith.
And what you love, he's as consistent in the clutch as he is in the first quarter. Nothing rattles this guy at the free throw line.
Here's Castle. He's got 13. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Kansas City foul. Jonathan Kuminga. First personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them. And so it's Kansas City with it. Smith with it, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. From downtown, Washington grabs the miss. Portland's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. It's stolen away. Here's Castle, defended by Halliburton. Smith outside. Here he goes. That shot off the mark. Brown with some nice D. Here's Clark. And it's good. 2 points. Clark's got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith outside. There's a screen. He takes it in. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday. Then on Friday, this is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Smith.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And Kansas City making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Smith hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Washington. All sorts of time. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga. And Kansas City misses again. Well, Portland's shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Back to Halliburton. A minute 6 left in the third quarter here. Banked it in off the glass.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Portland. Outside Reeves. And Cunningham pulls it down. Well, the Knights shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Can't connect from short range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Washington. Cunningham against Halliburton. Over Cunningham. Halliburton misses. For the lead. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Portland. They've got Shepard, Austin Reeves out there with Halliburton, and it's Bassey in at the 4. Beasley, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Zubats, he's checked in for Kansas City. Melton, he's checked in for Portland. And the free throw, no good. Well, Portland's shooting 55% for the game so far. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing to a foul and still sinking that shot.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for one.
One shot.
And that one misses. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Beasley penetrating. Oh, sweet move. The shot, no good. Halliburton with some nice D. The rebound by Bosch. And Kansas City with possession. Wiggins outside. Cunningham outside. There's the 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Mourning. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Wiggins outside. Cunningham on the wing. From outside the arc. And Kansas City another 3.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Shepard. Got a hand on it. Back to Halliburton. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Cunningham. That one falls. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Here's Mourning. Great D that time from Zubac. Kansas City leading by 6. Cunningham with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And that one is hammered home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Melton finds Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're on the run. Here's Cunningham. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland trails by 8. Melton outside. Pass to Bassi. Six to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And that one is right through the heart. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Zubac's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac with the steal. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great read from Bosch, gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Portland trails by 6. Melton outside. Back to Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Up top, Beasley. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Ball goes to Portland.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Shooting for Portland, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Knights have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Zubac. Pass to Beasley. Now Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Shepard. from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. And there's the screen. Fires at the elbow. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Melton outside to the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
The ball goes to Portland.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Beasley. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Bosch. Cunningham with the ball. Melton covers. And it's Cunningham missing. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Beasley. And here's Shepard for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Bosch. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubats screen to the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Melton outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Line for the away team, D'Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Melton. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Beasley. Brown, he's checked in for Portland. And Melton drops them both. For Kansas City, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Shepard. Halliburton up top. Shoots. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. Pass to Bosch. Wiggins on the take. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
For Portland, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Shepard. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul. the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Bosch. Back to Cunningham. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Zubac. Crafty move. Great D that time from Zubac. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Cunningham. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 36 points.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Portland's shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Right wing. Pass to Shepard. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Bassie. And here's Halliburton. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 43 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Beasley's checked in for Kansas City. Melton against Cunningham. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton against Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Massey can't get it to go. And Kansas City shooting 56% today. Here's Wiggins. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
We've seen Wiggins in that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. Melton against Wiggins. Inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Beasley. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Portland. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Beasley. Shoots over Shepherd. Beasley misses. Melton against Wiggins. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Halliburton. From 12 feet. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Cunningham is close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys. How mobile he is. Love him attacking in this mindset.
Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Cunningham outside. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. Pass to Beasley. Shoots over Shepherd. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is... The previous play is overturned. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have completed their review, and the bucket counts. We are going to overtime.
And watching from here, I wasn't sure if he beat the clock, but the replay told the real story. The refs had it right.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Shepherd, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
And Kansas City shooting 55% for the game so far. Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. The 3. Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Bassey, pass to Morning. Morning. It's good on the putback. And Portland leads by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. Portland with a rebound. Now Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Zubats from 10 feet away. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Halliburton.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Halliburton against Cunningham. There's a screen. Down low. No good there. Great D that time from Zubats. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So it's Portland now. Here's Bassi. Pass to Halliburton. Five on the clock. Cunningham with some nice D. The Knights have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Wiggins. Portland with a rebound. Melton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Beasley. Bassi can't get it to go. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassi, to the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Beasley. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a screen by Zubats, giving himself up for the bucket.
For Kansas City, Michael Beasley, shooting 1.
That's good from Beasley.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 2-point game. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes in. Beasley misses. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the OT. Halliburton against Beasley. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Kansas City shooting the ball well in OT, and even 50%. Pass to Beasley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Michael Beasley.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Halliburton, pass to Mourning. Over Zubac. Mourning misses. Well, the Knights shooting 55% for the game so far. To the inside. Bosch. Passing, pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. Melton passes to Halliburton. Great D that time from Zubac. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham looking it over. Cash!
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
You have the game. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Shepard. The layup misses, and they go to the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime. The season winding down. Here, Grant, playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, BA, you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to
Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Maxey. Thompson outside. Now Olajuwon. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
On the floor for Long Beach, we've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Maxey. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. Olajuwon passes to Thompson. Outside, Markkanen. Olajuwon against Vanderbilt. Lively a screen on Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And the basket by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got the game tied up here for Long Beach.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Vanderbilt inside. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And that one's good. McGrady.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Maxey against Bridges. Pass to Olajuwon. Long Beach moving that ball around. Lively the pass to Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's McGrady in the corner. It's Bridges. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges got 6 points.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Olajuwon outside. Back to Maxey. Thompson sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots over Bridges. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going. McGrady kicks to Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Long Beach going with a whole new group out there. He hits the second from the line. Long Beach trails by 5. Pass to Osman. Takes it from 10. And that one hits back iron.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And here is Bridges. Back to Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They trail by 7.
Two minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Huff. Good defense by Claxton. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Heald kicks to Porter. Lets the free fly. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Allen's checked in for Bridges. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Pass to De Silva. Up top Porter. He's covered by Hero. And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Hero against Porter. And here is Hero. Pass to Osman. Here's Reddish. Covered by Heald. Trying to get something going.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Getting around 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Pass to Allen. Porter, bounce pass to the paint. It's deflected. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Huff. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jay Huff at the line for 1.
And that one misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Allen with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Pass to De Silva. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Long Beach trails by 7. Hero with it. Still scoreless. They set the screen. No good on the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Long Beach, Tyler Hero out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Maxey. The shot, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
McGrady passes to Claxton. High post Allen. Here's McGrady. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Osman. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Let's go. It's hauled in by Claxton. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Porter, here we go. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Olajuwon's checked in for Long Beach. Now, here's Maxey. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Long Beach trails by 10. Pass to Hero. De Silva with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Allen's shot is off. For Long Beach, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here's Maxey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Free throw good, Maxey. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Olajuwon Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
McGrady outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mikal Bridges checked in for Grayson Allen. Here's a look at some of the players that have exploded in the second half of the season. These are the scoring leaders since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pass to De Silva. Shoots a fader. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
He chucks up a lot of threes. Murphy clapping back in a hurry.
Outside, Maxey. Olajuwon with a screen on Bridges. And Long Beach hits again from deep.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
McGrady outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGrady's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Fires for 3. Long Beach with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Osman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
First one falls for him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. That one is no good. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Long Beach making a switch here. Lively's checked in. On defense, Long Beach. 9-point game. Here's Bridges. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey passes to Olajuwon. Goes up with it, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Pass to Bridges. Here's De Silva. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Pocket 6. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Hey guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Hey, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Pass to De Silva. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tries the spin move. And Thompson kicks to Maxey. Pass to Olajuwon. Over McGrady. A putback. It's hauled in by Claxton. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Now McGrady. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Claxton sets the screen for McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. Long Beach trails by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Long Beach moving that ball around. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. team's making some changes here.
All right, fans, that was your new Big Squad. Make some noise.
Here's Heald. He has yet to score. McGrady outside from downtown. Long Beach with the rebound.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Maxey, good on the bucket. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Heald can't hit. Long Beach trails by 3. Pass to Thompson. Markkanen looking it over. And here's Maxey. McGrady covering. Maxey, no good. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Outside Gasol. Shot by Heald, nobody around. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson finds Markkanen. Pass to Thompson. Markkanen a screen on McGrady. Thompson misses. 41% for the game. Gasol with it. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Heroes checked in for Long Beach. Gasol hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Thompson passes to Markkanen. Outside, Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson against Porter. Heald outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. From the arc. And Buddy Hield gets the three.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
Now Porter, his last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Porter. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
55 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Hield. Allen with the screen for Hield. Plays it up and banks it in. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Porter pulls it in.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
Vanderbilt misses. Outside, Hero. This one for three. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this.
40. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Give it up for the participants.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, all right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for Long Beach.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Long Beach with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Bridges. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Cans it from downtown. Markkanen's got the first bucket of the third here for Long Beach. From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Long Beach hits again from deep.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
McGrady against Thompson. Outside Gasol. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol on the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Long Beach trails by 5. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Gasol. McGrady, a screen on Lively. From deep, Gasol. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maxey. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Thompson kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Thompson against McGrady. Pass to Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's Bridges. Lock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Bridges, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Radish, he's checked in for Long Beach. Both free throws good from Bridges. Long Beach trails by 4. Thompson dishes to Olajuwon. Maxey kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Maxey. The 3 from Olajuwon. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. McGrady passes to Gasol. No good. Shot missing.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Thompson looking for an opening. Reddish. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
He just sees the entire floor so well. And from the wing, it's that vision that enables him to penetrate and find the open man in a very crowded area.
Yeah, and on top of his vision, he's just a naturally unselfish player, always looking to make the right play.
Now, here's Bridges. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Maxey passes to Olajuwon. Lively sets a screen for Olajuwon. For the lead, Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Maxey against Bridges. Outside, Maxey. Over Bridges. Maxey, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Back to McGrady. Pass to Claxton. Gasol with it. Lively defending. Shoots from the elbow. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 9 points.
So polished offensively. Gasol good at making an impact on that end of the floor.
Olajuwon against Claxton. Olajuwon inside. Over Claxton. Lively the pass to Reddish. McGrady against Thompson. And again the miss by Long Beach.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
McGrady passes to Bridges. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the court is your big spot. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
He's checked in for Long Beach. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. And you take a look at this home team, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Bridges for 3. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the basket is good. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Thompson against McGrady. Bridges outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Long Beach trails by 5. Osman the pass to Thompson. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 16. Bridges outside. Bridges missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's McGrady following the bucket by Long Beach. Throws it up high. Pass to Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
first free throw is good. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Out to the wing. Claxton covering. Four on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. And Porter, here we go.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Gasol. Averaging 15 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Good on the second free throw. Long Beach with the ball. 4-point game. And here is Hero. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now Allen after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Gasol. Hits the jumper. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves plus a beautiful touch.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Long Beach with the ball. They trail by 6. Up top, Hero, guarded by Porter. He tries for 3, connects from three-point range.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Allen outside. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Long Beach with the rebound. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Covered by Heel. Here's Osman for the tie. It's rebounded by Gasol.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for Claxton. Vanderbilt's checked in for Gasol. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Markkanen's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Long Beach trails by 4. Outside, Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pass to Porter. Allen right side. Vanderbilt with the screen to the inside. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Markkanen against Hield. For the lead. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Allen kicks to Porter. Shoots over Hero. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his third basket of the night.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Hero passes to Markkanen. And the 3 ball is good. Markkanen's got 6 in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's stolen by Reddish. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 5.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Allen. Shot clock at 6. Over Reddish. Allen's shot is off. Long Beach shooting 41% for the game. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Markkanen against Hield. Shot to stop the run. The three-pointer is right on target. Hield's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hero, no good. Being 43% from the field. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3, and that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. Hield's got 6 in the quarter.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Hero with it. From deep. Good on the triple. Hero's got it all tied up now for Long Beach.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Long Beach. Tyrese Maxey out there with Hero. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by McGrady. In the corner, it's Bridges. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists tonight. Maxey against Bridges. Olajuwon inside. Second chance shot. Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to McGrady. McGrady, a screen on Lively. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maxey's got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. A shot by McGrady, no good. Bridges against Maxey. Olajuwon outside. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closer. On Thursday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell.
And looking at the Long Beach matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Gasol. Vanderbilt against Olajuwon. Bridges up top. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now, here's Olajuwon. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by McGrady. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. No good. Long Beach shooting about 42% so far. Here's Thompson. Lively the pass to Thompson. Nails the baby hook. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Long Beach.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. On 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Long Beach. A 2-point game. Lively, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dive.
Now, here's Bridges. McGrady sets a screen for Gasol. Back to McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First free throw is good. Long Beach making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in.
We got this. We got this.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. A pull-up. And right on target. Good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Long Beach trails by 3. Thompson passes to Maxey. Back to Thompson. Picked by Markkanen. Here's the 3. Thompson misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Bridges. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Go up and get it, Trey Murphy.
For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Back to Thompson. The 3. Drills it from outside.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Bridges attacking. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Thompson passes to Maxey. The 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Maxey. Defended by Bridges. Another shot. Almost, but it rolls out. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. And the shot goes down.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside, Markkanen. Down low. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 26 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Gasol, a screen on Thompson. Bridges for 3. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Markkanen kicks to Olajuwon. Long Beach moving that ball around. High post shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, after that tough first half, you hoped he'd find his way to bounce back and get things going here in the second.
Excellent D there from Markkanen.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Bridges outside. Back to McGrady. McGrady sets a screen for Gasol. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the home team has possession. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. And Gasol now top of the key. Really left alone that time.
And, you know, for a big man, Gasol's got great urgency to his play. I love the quick action on that jumper.
McGrady against Thompson. Now here's Markkanen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Gasol on the high post. Bridges kicks to McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Long Beach trails by 5. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Gasol. And there's Bridges on the assist by Gasol. Bridges has got 17 points here in the second half. Thompson against McGrady. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Markkanen. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, they needed someone to step up there, and it's Markkanen who answers the call.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go!
Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
All right, thank you, David. Here's McGrady. Now, Vanderbilt. McGrady outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Maxey against Bridges. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Olajuwon can't hit. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
At the line for your home team, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And McGrady drops them both. Here's Maxey. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Basket good. Maxey's got 28 points for the game.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
McGrady against Thompson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to McGrady. Shoots the three. The shot will not fall.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
That's a polished veteran who has just about seen it all. Gasol's able to keep his composure in these big moments.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Maxey against Bridges. Maxey passes to Olajuwon. Markkanen kicks to Thompson. We're going the other way. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
At the line for your home team, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bridges misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Mikal Bridges.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And Long Beach calls time here. They're behind by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Three-pointer, Markkanen, and they recover it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt, and so they get the victory here at home. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Well, Grant, we're deep. Into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
And so in the game for Buffalo, Jalen Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abaji, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Davis, pass to Gafford. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And Buffalo shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Carter, the pass to Murray. And here's Carter.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Harper passes to Okongwu. Inside. And the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Davis against Okongwu. Pass to Abaji. Back to Carter. Pulls it. Nails the baby hook.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Johnson. In transition, here they come. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Gafford. Sinks that one from the post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. quick look here at some of the numbers for him. Powell passes to Quickly. Now Jones. Pass to Gordon. Here's Powell, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Okongwu, a screen on Powell. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Buffalo lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Ballers. They trail by 1.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Okongwu finds Johnson. Jones grabs the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
1:24 left to play in the first. Powell against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The shot no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Gordon. Shot's blocked.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Butler against Martin. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Collier, guarded by Quickly. Shot's good by Collier.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Butler. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Butler's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Collier. Soft touch off the glass. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Butler. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Collier, currently averaging 5 points a game. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Emmanuel quickly. Jimmy Butler out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jones in at the 5. Johnson passes to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Here's Collier. Miller on the wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for Buffalo, Collier is out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Butler. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Butler hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Out to the wing. Siakam for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Collier, guarded by Quickly. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jones. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Miller with it. Outside Johnson. Siakam looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
To the middle. Gordon, the pass to Quickly. Here's Jones, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your ballers, Kai Jones. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Davis. And counted from 12 feet.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Quickly passes to Carter. Shoots over Miller. Pass to Abaji. The 3 is up. Rebound Buffalo.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Harper. 23 points his last outing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Quickly outside. Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What a snappy pass from Quickly straight to the open teammate.
Siakam outside. Here's Harper, guarded by Quickly. 6 to shoot. Johnson a screen on Quickly. Here's Harper. Abaji with a rebound. The Ballers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Back to Davis. Pass to Abaji. Fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Harper, guarded by Quickly. Tries the 9-footer. No good, a bit long that time. The Ballers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Abaji, covered by Johnson. Here's Davis, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Buffalo shooting about 47%, a nice number. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's Carter. Buffalo making their last shot. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Harper, guarded by Quickly. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Murray's checked in for quickly. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Davis finds Murray. Picked by Carter. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Miller on the wing. Fires in the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Down low. Here's Jones, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Siakam, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 11 feet out. Jones grabs the board.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Murray deciding where to go with it. That one's good for 2. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Johnson, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
What a great pass from Brandon Miller, just understanding how to put it on time and on target.
Murray passes to Carter. Shot is up. Abaji can't hit.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Harper. No points yet. Johnson a screen on Davis. Siakam, the pass to Miller. Up and over Carter. Miller can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray. Buffalo making their last shot. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And Buffalo shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Jones. Here's Carter. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper misses.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Siakam against Davis. Jones, the pass to Murray. Back to Jones. Puts up a 3. Second chance effort. Nice touch by Davis inside.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your father's answer.
so it's both teams making substitutions here. And Buffalo shooting 44% from the field during the second.
Who's watching here?
Here's Collier. He has 6. Achua with a screen on Powell. Johnson passes to Achua, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Pass to Powell. To the middle. Stolen by Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
In transition, here they come. Up top, Johnson. Defended by Gordon. Now here's Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Gafford. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And here's Butler. Shoots. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Achua with a screen on Butler. Here's Siakam. Misses from close range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Murray from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Collier, defended by Murray. Pass to Achua. Here's Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Butler. Now here's Gordon. Here's Powell, covered by Johnson. Powell with it. Yet to see a basket. Right side Murray. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Johnson passes to Siakam. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Siakam's got 7 points in the game, and so it's the home team up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. In the West, Carmelo Anthony.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Siakam has got the ball here for Buffalo. 8-point game. We've got Anthony Davis. Also Daniel Gafford out there. And it's Carter in a shooting guard. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Now here's Murray. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miller against Carter. Miller, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Davis with a screen on Miller. Carter with it. Siakam covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Siakam in the post. Check by Davis. Nice D from Gafford. The Ballers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Gafford with a screen on Miller.
Buffalo foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Vince Carter.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Johnson to the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Abaji. Rebound Buffalo. Here's Harper. Still without a bucket. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. Here's Murray. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Abaji. And he banks in the layup. Agbaji's got 9.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Siakam outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Davis against Siakam. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level, this team right now feeding off his energy. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Ballers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Quickly is checked in for Murray. Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo.
At the line for your Ballers, Anthony Davis, shooting one.
That free throw good from Davis. For Buffalo, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Okongwu. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24 points.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Carter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Jones, he's checked in for Gafford. And so Carter nails them both.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Pass to Okongwu. They set a pick. Five to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Clock at 4. Here's Harper. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kai Jones taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Harper. No points so far. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. Jones with some nice D. The Ballers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Back to Quickly. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's Harper. Started by Quickly. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harper's got his first points of the night.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Carter against Miller. Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Harper, guarded by Quickly. Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Ballers. 4-3. Rebound Buffalo. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. For Buffalo, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Harper, guarded by Quickly. Pass to Harper. Okongwu, a screen on Quickly. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
This is a big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Achua's checked in for Buffalo. Martin comes in for Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
The Ballers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Carter's got 16 points now.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Carter against Miller with the 10-footer. Pass to Harper. Okongwu, a screen on Quickly. Back to Okongwu. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Quickly against Okongwu. Now here's Quickly. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Miller. A deep 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Ballers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside Butler. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Harper passes to Miller. Buffalo again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Martin. No made baskets yet. Here's Harper. Achua up top to snap the cold streak. Davis with a rebound. The Ballers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Carter inside. Guarded by Miller. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan.
Please give a big round of applause for your big squad.
He's checked in for Carter. Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Collier comes in for Harper.
Big squad, make some noise.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Buffalo, trailing by 17. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's got 5 points.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Gordon can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Collier. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Buffalo. Ballers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Gafford with a screen on Martin. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. Powell against Johnson. Powell pulls it in. The Ballers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Butler against Achua. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Quickly passes to Butler. Over Achua. Butler can't get it to go. And Buffalo shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Collier. Misses the layup. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Gordon. Gafford in the post, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Now here's Achua. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gordon against Achua. Gordon down low. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Butler. This one for three. Boom! Three for Jimmy.
Well, this is one of the best two-way players in the game. Jimmy Butler getting it done offensively.
Now here's Johnson. Powell covers. And the shot's good. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Well, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake.
First one falls for him.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
And he makes both free throws.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Now here's Miller. Give him 8 points now. Now Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 9.
This is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Left side Murray. Count the basket. He's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Buffalo, they've got Brandon Miller, Pascal Siakam out there with Jalen Johnson, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. That one goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Buffalo shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Miller. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And here's Gafford. Now here's Carter. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 23.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And Murray, no good on that one.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And Davis slams it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Siakam, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam against Davis. There's the screen by Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Carter against Miller. Davis with a screen on Miller. Pass to Abaji. Takes a three. The shot comes out. For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Ballers. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And Buffalo shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 26 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Gafford finds Davis to the inside. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Stolen by Carter. Here's Abaji. Up top, Davis. Takes the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Harper misses.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Carter, driving in. Rebound, Buffalo.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Johnson against Carter. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Pass to Gafford. Carter against Miller. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Gafford in the post. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Here's Murray. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. For Buffalo, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Miller. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Gafford. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And the basket by Abaji.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Siakam against Davis. The drive by Siakam. Here's Miller. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Davis. Back to Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Johnson passes to Harper. Looking to get it going. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Carter inside. Guarded by Miller. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Miller. Back to Johnson. With the hook shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Ballers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And here's Carter. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Carter, the pass to Gafford. Good.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
For Buffalo, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. And so Murray will bring it up for the Ballers. Outside Davis. Back to Murray. Here's Abaji, covered by Johnson. Carter from outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Buffalo shooting a nice 50% for the game. Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murray.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Buffalo, Jalen Johnson. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Good work there as it goes.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Harper passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's Buffalo. Siakam outside. Siakam the screen. 5 on the clock. And Gafford with the block.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Left side Carter. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Carter's got 18 points in just the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
All right, fans, let's get to the world. Your Ballers answers.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Tries a three off the inbound. Miller can't get it to go. The Ballers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Outside Davis. Here's Abaji, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Miller.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Gafford. Hook shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half. The home team calls timeout.
On the court, your high squad. Which latest section wants a t-shirt?
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Now here's Murray. Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And he drops it first. Buffalo making a switch here. Chua's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth.
And what a
Marching our way. Brent Jordan.
And this is what you got. You're not going to add anybody else. There's no added shooting. You're not going to get the tough rebounder guy. You've got to dig in and understand and define the roles for what these guys can do for your team moving forward. You could be leaning on your starters more and playing them heavy minutes because you're seizing the opportunity to get into a position to play playoff basketball.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Jalen Green is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Brown. Then there's Yao. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. Here's Podziemski. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Goes up with it again. Robinson Earl, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Very active inside. Okogie making things happen.
First trip to the line for him here.
Josh Okogie taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, here's some qualities about Okogie. He plays a loose, fearless, attacking brand of basketball, and his teammates really feed off that energy.
Both shots good from the stripe. Dinwiddie with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. That one good for 2. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Here's Podziemski. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And it's Mitchell missing. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. They set the pick from deep. Green, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Please give a big round of applause for this squad.
moment here. Let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Green. Now Pajemski. We saw him with 10 points last game. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. It's hauled in by Brown.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Robinson Earl. Brown feeling it out a bit. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 13.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Now here's Stoudemire. 14 points for him. Dow with the block. And it's Stoudemire with the jam. A tight game here in Los Angeles.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The numbers for Jalen Green. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Getting around 24 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench. He gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Now here's Brown. 8 points his last outing. Here's Pajemski, headed by Green. Pass to Bufkin. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Brown. Bufkin with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And the shot goes in. Bufkin's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Robinson Earl, the pass to Green. Now against Stoudemire. Here's Robinson Earl. They get it again. Yao. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Oh, that is not what you need to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
And the first one drops. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being not great, 40% for the game. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Yao. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And 11 points for Yao.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
They set the pick. Okogie for three. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Yao. Here's Robinson Earl. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. Over Oladipo. And it's Green missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Stoudemire. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
And an effective two-way threat. Once Oladipo swipes it, watch out. He's looking to score at the other end.
Now, here's Green. Last game out, he had 40 points. To the middle, here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Brown. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, some poise under pressure there. Okogie refusing to let the D dictate his shot selection.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Hits the close-range jumper. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far. Here's Buffkin. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Oladipo. Stoudemire with a screen on Green. And stolen by Yao. Oladipo against Brown. Now here's Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes it off the glass. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Robinson Earl. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Okogie. Oladipo with a screen on Brown. Okogie for 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Robinson Earl. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Buffkin. He has 6. Stoudemire, the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Buffkin, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
It's stolen by Oladipo. All alone and finished off by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
In the second quarter, right around 48%. On the wing, Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Here's Yao. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Yao's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws. Almost, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
This will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Amari Stoudemire having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. Stoudemire out there with Malone. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Malone. That misses off the backboard. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. It's Brown on the wing. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to Hunter. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Brown. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hunter. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Inside. And Yao slams it in.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Here's Pajemski. Malone right side. And stolen by Yao. Brown the pass to Green. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Hot loose. Pajemski with it. Picked up by Brown. Yao with the block. Here's Green. Rebounded by Malone.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
They grabbed their own miss. The shot's good from Stoudemire.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dinwiddie with it. He's got 5. To the right side. Yao with a screen on Hunter. Brown inside the line and finished off by Yao.
And it's easy to see that Brown continues to develop as a playmaker. His work paying off.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Malone. Stoudemire setting the pick for Malone. Puts it up from 15. Yao with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Dinwiddie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one is on Stoudemire.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
He's checked in for Stoudemire. And we always talk about getting good looks. Here's who's doing the best of it in the NBA. Yao Ming, 4th.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
He lobs it up, and then Malone with the dunk.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie left side. The kick out to Brown. Over Hunter. And it's Brown missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Mitchell. That's tipped.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Down low, here's Yao. Basket counts. Yao's got 8 points in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Pajemski. Mitchell with it. Latre. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Robinson Earl. To the paint. Here's Yao. And finished off by Yao.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Malone. On the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Here's Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Pass to Robinson Earl. Now here is Yao. And finished off by Yao.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter finds Mitchell. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it's Mitchell missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. Picking up about 10 points a night, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Payton defending. Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Payton's shot is off. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Green passes to Robinson Earl. Pass to Dinwiddie. Yao with a screen on Payton. Dinwiddie for 3. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Oladipo outside. Pass to Payton. Malone sets the pick for Payton. Clock is at 3. And the layup falls. Payton's got his first bucket of the night.
Right around the painted area, that's where Payton likes to operate.
Oladipo against Green. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for your home team, Aaron Neesmith, Kobe Buffkin.
Green against Oladipo. Pass to Robinson Earl. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Kobe's checked in for Peyton. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. Now Oladipo, 6 points for him. Malone is screen on Green. Kicks it out to Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And now a look at who's been leading the NBA in rebounding since the All-Star break. 3rd is Yao Ming.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
No good on the second free throw. Doing it quite well in this 3rd quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And yes, it's good. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
There's the screen. Yao with the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Neesmith. And here's Malone. And stolen by Yao. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Robinson Earl. Good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Buffkin. He has 6. He was all alone on that one. He's got 7.
Well, the defense playing the numbers game on Okogie. Not a great three-point shooter, but he's making them pay.
Green passes to Dinwiddie.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Spencer Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Pass to Malone. Yao with the block.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Here's Robinson Earl. The offensive rebound. Yao. And finally they hit one. Yao's got 29 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brown outside. And Green now, top of the key. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Malone's got 17 now.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Buffkin. Dinwiddie covering. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too. And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
2 shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Brown. 18 points for him. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Yao. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward position.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Green dishes to Dinwiddie. And the three off target.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
It's Brown with the drive. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
That free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Hunter. Misses off the left iron. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Yao. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Yao's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Brown against Hunter. Malone sets the pick for Hunter. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Neesmith from 20 feet out. Second shot opportunity, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pick by Yao. Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Neesmith, the pass to Mitchell. With the floater. Oh, Mitchell puts it up and in.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Yao. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Brown outside. A fader. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tipped away and taken away by Brown. With the drive. Green inside the three-point line. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
Malone outside. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Brown. Hunter no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Robinson Earl. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gary Payton is checked in for Neesmith. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
He could be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Pass to Green. Malone against Yao. Now Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Green. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Malone, a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound, Yao lays it up off the glass. Yao's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Malone. Good work defensively by Yao.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Back to Dinwiddie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And not the easiest three. Dinwiddie full of confidence from the corner.
Mitchell passes to Payton. Malone sets the pick for Payton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green with the ball. Now Payton defending. Green kicks to Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Back to Malone. Pass to Pajemski. It's good from long range.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Dinwiddie passes to Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. Malone with the block. Here's Pajemski. Dinwiddie covering. And here is Payton. Malone down low. He's covered by Brown. Tries again. He gets it in there. Malone's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Yao with a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Pass to Dinwiddie. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Hunter finds Pajemski. To the inside, and stolen by Yao. Back to Malone. Pass to Pajemski. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Now here's Green. He's defended by Pajemski. And that one's good. Yao.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
Steps back. A floater. Rebound by Yao. Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. A steal. Pushing it up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
Hunter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And both free throws good for Hunter. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Brown against Malone. Pass to Pajemski. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Yao. And 40% in the 4th. Here's Green. Good. Nice job down low. Green's got 19 points.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Malone outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Driving to the basket. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pajemski. 2 points. That one goes. Pajemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Pass to Green. Here's Yao. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 8 now on the night. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Brown. 1:21 left in the fourth. Pass to Green. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Majemski on the wing. Guarded by Green. Mitchell kicks to Stoudemire. Back to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Offline with his 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Yao. Green taking his time here. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Yao Ming.
And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Whitmore is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward position.
Love seeing what he can do on the open floor. Fox is so explosive.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. Here's Fox, plenty of space. That one's good. This game is all even.
The mid-range don't always.
Here's Whitmore. 6 points for him. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Irving. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Green.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Fox outside. And here is Green. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And he makes the first. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
That one's no good.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Sexton. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Sexton. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. Green for 3. Bull grabs the board. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Westbrook against Sexton. Here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line for 2.
And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
And the first one at the line is good.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Westbrook taking his time here. And there's the lob, and stolen by Green. Pass to Sexton. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Sexton goes in. Got it. Sexton's got 5 now.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Westbrook against Sexton. Westbrook right side. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Here's Sexton. 14 points his last outing. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Sexton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bowl. He's scoreless. Williamson outside. Green with the defensive effort.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Sexton. Outside Jones. Pass to Sexton. Puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, pass to Williamson from 11 feet away, and he comes up with a bucket.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Sexton against Westbrook. Pass to Green. To the inside. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
To the left wing. Here's Bowl. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Sexton. Give him 8 points now. Green for 3. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Westbrook against Sexton. Green for three. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Bull. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Sexton. There's the three. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Kevin Love out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Sexton in at the point guard position. Here's Williamson. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. Bull out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Cason Wallace. Sexton. The bank shot, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now here's Wallace. Brooks defending. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Deflects the pass. Sexton looking around. Outside Jones. Back to Sexton. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Sexton's got 11.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Bull. And here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Jones against Bull. Here's Sexton. Back to Jones. Monk with it. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And it's Brooks missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bull against Jones. Outside Sexton. Pass to Love. Takes a 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Sexton finds Love. Now here's Monk. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monk's got his first points in this one.
Look at Love being patient with the ball, checking for anyone with a better shot on the floor.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jones. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Nikola Jokic.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Over Brooks. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Sexton. Now Brooks. Here's Jokic. Watched by Wallace. Jokic is doubled. 1 for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Jokic. Lets it go from 11. And it's Monk missing. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Iguodala outside. Pass to Irving. Over Sexton. Goes back up. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Brooks from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Now here's Wallace. Monk covers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Malik Monk picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Wallace. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Fox is checked in for Sexton. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Fox, the pass to Love. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The first free throw is good.
And they're getting work done at the charity stripe here in the second quarter.
And Jokic drops them both.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Iguodala outside. The three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Monk. Pass to Love. The three is up. The rebound by Ware. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Irving against Fox. Iguodala outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Monk. Now Jokic. He has 7. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Jokic has got 9.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Now Irving. He's covered by Fox. Irving against Fox. Here's Iguodala. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Monk passes to Jokic. Iguodala with the rebound. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Ware. Covered by Love. Brooks against Iguodala. Up and over Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Monk covers. Love grabs the miss. Shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Monk. Pass to Jokic. From 9 feet out. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Now here's Wallace. Monk covers. Shot from 12. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 7.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Westbrook, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Outside Love. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Master near the cup. Love still doing it at a very efficient, effective rate.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
If they can stay lights out from the charity stripe, this lead should hold.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Now here's Wallace. No dice from 9 feet.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wallace outside. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. Thompson against Iguodala. Caldwell Pope for three. And he can't get that one. Shooting just 37% in the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Iguodala, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting just 37% in the game. For three, Caldwell Pope. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Iguodala outside. Now here's Whitmore. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Whitmore defending. Out to Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Fox against Westbrook. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
At the line for the away team, Abraham, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for Thompson. And so he hits both. Here's Fox. Coming off a 31-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook from deep three-point land. And it's Fox missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Bowl. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Love, a screen on Westbrook. Love up top, wide open look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the three balls weren't falling early on.
Westbrook, that's good.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Love, a screen on Westbrook. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And it's Love missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Oh, there's the alley. Caldwell Pope for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Bull, a screen on Fox. From 17. And the shot falls short that time. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. There's a screen by Love. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Fox missing. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Westbrook outside. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. They set the pick. 13 feet out. And no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I think about when I was coming up, the emphasis on protecting the ball. It's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the key difference here for them, no question. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Irving. Dylan Brooks is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Brooks right side. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Whitmore. Count it. Good. Whitmore's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brooks against Iguodala. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Whitmore. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic passes to Fox. Here's Love. Outside Monk. Five to shoot from outside the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Whitmore's got 4 points now in the quarter. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Ware. Whitmore with it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Away team ball.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brooks against Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ware missing. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox outside. Pass to Love. Here's Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 13 now.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard, contested shots.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Yeah, keep it going.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 23, Zion Williamson.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Driving inside. Oh, Zion just bulls his way through contact.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Brooks outside. Fox with a screen on Iguodala. Pass to Love. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fox for 3. Brooks with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic just got 6 here in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Williamson outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
On the court score.
checked in for Whitmore. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. Taking a look at the visitors here. The season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sexton passes to Jokic. Sexton against Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
That free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other. I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The first one falls.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Monk. And Jokic drops them both. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 19. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Malik Monk's checked in for Sexton. The visitors with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Iguodala. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Irving against Monk. Jokic the screen to the inside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Irving. Over Monk. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Monk, a screen on Williamson. Green against Williamson. Inside, here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Has to Ware, and he lobs it up top, and stolen by Green. Outside Monk. Thompson with it, watched by Wallace, to the paint. Here's Green. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace, right side. Williamson passes to Iguodala. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against Irving. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Brooks. 4 on the clock. Counted from distance. Brooks has got 8.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Irving looking around. Bull, a screen on Jones to the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Williamson. Brooks against Williamson. The 3 ball. That shot, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson against Irving. There's a screen by Bull. From the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Jokic against Bull. Jokic in the post. 23 points in the game. Shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. Williamson against Brooks. Best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. Nikola Jokic is second.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Brooks. Jokic, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Monk. Tries again. They get it again. Brooks finds Monk. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Whitmore. He's covered closely. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Jokic. 14 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jokic has got 16 points here in the second half. Shooting about 43% on this one. And he's going for the lob. And Westbrook slams it home.
Amazing communication. Westbrook knows exactly when to jump, so he's there for the slam.
Jokic up top. He's got 25. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rejected by Bol. Here's the break. Here's Whitmore outside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Monk against Westbrook. Outside Monk to the inside. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 27 points. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Russell Westbrook, also Whitmore out there, and it's Iguodala in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. The rebound by Ware. Brooks against Iguodala. Pass to Westbrook. Now Whitmore. Shoots over Monk. And it's Whitmore missing. Jokic passes to Fox. Love with the ball. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Whitmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Cameron Whitmore. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Brooks, the pass to Fox. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Shooting at 45% on the game so far. Pass to Ware. He can't get it to go. Love with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, Fox knocks down the triple.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. Iguodala with a screen on Love. Down low. Iguodala's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fox, the pass to Love. They set a pick from behind the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Whitmore. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Thompson, he's checked in for Monk. He hits the second from the line. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Oh, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Irving for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 11. Thompson with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Brooks outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Whitmore. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Thompson. Iguodala defending. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Shooting about 43% on this one. To the middle. Love grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Fox for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Love. Back to Brooks. Thompson outside. Fox against Irving. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for 1, Clay Thompson.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Monk, he's checked in for Thompson. Left side Monk. Outside Love. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Ware. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Shot from the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Fox, the pass to Jokic. Outside Monk. Clock is at 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And there's the screen. Irving for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Whitmore. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Love, that's good. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Outside Irving. And the lamp is good off the glass.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Outside Love. This one for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. That gives him a double-double in this one. Pass to Ware. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Irving against Fox.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a defender.
And it's Irving missing. Outside Love. Pass to Brooks. Here's Jokic. It's blocked.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
They were not playing well and were in desperate need of a win. He took this responsibility upon himself, and he delivered. So it's the home team now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And he drops it first. Good on both. Now here's Whitmore. Chalk up two there. Whitmore's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Here's Love. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Fox.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Now Jokic. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense. He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Monk. And here's Love. 4-3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Shooting at about 44% so far. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Iguodala. Monk with a steal. And here's Fox. Outside Love. Back to Fox. Monk passes to Jokic. With the 7-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Now Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
At the line for the away team, Cameron Whitmore, shooting 1.
One shot.
.152 left to play in the fourth. Fox surveying the D. Love, a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monk. Here's Love. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And that one drops.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Outside Love. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Whitmore. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Count that bucket.
Iguodala. Assist from Cameron Whitmore.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Jokic passes to Brooks. Back to Jokic. 16 feet out. It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go from 11. Love with the defensive effort. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Back to Jokic. On target from about 13 feet. Jokic has got 31 points. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What is a win like?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.